Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and today we're playing some more Skyrim. Today we're continuing on the quest Lost to the Ages. An Arc Thumbs met Catria, a ghost searching for the Mithril Ethereum Forge. With her help I found 4 of the Aetheril shards, or Ethereum shards that made up the key to the forge, and combined them to reveal the entrance to a long-sealed ruin. My stream last time messed up at the end for some reason. I think when I search things online I'll use my phone instead of my computer. Maybe I can prevent that from happening again. But technology is technology. So I'm going to test my widget. Bear with me. Oh, there it is. Anyway, I'll adjust that. We are here with a ghost Catria and a ranter.
Don't just stand there. Come on.
I'm going to go ahead into the forge.
That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
Okay. See what awaits us. That is a broken pipe.
Finding Mara was the greatest moment of my life. I'll never forget the warmth that spread through my heart when we embraced.
If I remember correctly, I'm leveling my restoration and my conjuration, so that's why I have those spells selected.
Impressive. Damn impressive.
We're going to summon a mage light. So I can see. Okay, so this is just a path down this way.
To think, no one's been here in 4,000 years.
I'll try to get chat to show up on screen. I don't want to stop the game to sort that out. I had the problem before on my Hajal March stream. Chat didn't behave properly. So I wonder why that happens. It's another one of these things that we had outside. A nice little tree. Got 12 lockpicks. Yeah, one of my chat showed up. Okay. So it is working. It's quite the delay, though. Well. Game, come on. Well, we're off to a good start, aren't we? There we go. Well, I guess I got a good magic potion out of it. Okay, so everything is working properly, which is what we want. Good, good, very good. Over 1,000 saves at this point. 43. But as with everything in this game, dark.
Bet those resonators would open it though.
One of these days I'll use these ingredients I grabbed. I saw a prompt and now I can take it. That is very specific. And there's mushrooms over here. And there. Alright, we got things. We have things. I get English good sometimes. Do I need to go underwater? There's a coin purse down here. You guys are around here. There's a greater soul gem. What am I looking for, Ghost Lady? Found treasure, but not what I was looking for. Let's get the light back on. Obviously, we're missing something. What will it be? Is it you? You gonna attack us later? No, they're not so bad when they're just kind of sitting there. Okay, what? This is probably a really simple puzzle. Oh, I think I know what it is. Okay. It's these things. We had to solve a puzzle last time with this. So when the game says resonator, it means that puzzle. That took me a second. I apologize. Some more gyroscope looking things.
It feels different. Almost
Like we're gonna be led into a trap. Auto saving. That's a sign.
Is that the forge? Let's clear out this
Oh, I thought this was going to be a long dungeon. This is how you know this is my first time doing it. Well, that happened. I didn't realize we were right at the end. You don't need to check the ghost and see if he has dialogue. That person is busy.
Spiders. Alright, we can handle this. Come on.
I do need to level my conjuration, so we're just gonna summon the very funny Drum Warlord. Hopefully they'll hit me so I can do some damage. Oh no, don't hit me. I love his enthusiasm. That's it. Don't mind me, I'm just taking stuff. Oh, the steam is back. My, the Warlord is, a league of his own. I'm doing all the dirty work for me. Oh no, I took damage. That's good, I'm taking damage so I can level my restoration. I think we need pain. I like how she turned into mist when she lost her health. Now she's back. That's kind of funny. See if you have dialogue. Oh, okay. The Forge Master. Who did you hit? Who was over there? Wait a minute. Yep. The Warlord needs to learn to dodge. Yeah, it's hard though. Well, he's down, so I'll just take the final hit. Like I did anything at all. Like fire? There you go, buddy.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it. There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Ethereum Forge.
I'll never forget the warmth that spread through my heart.
How do we do that?
By forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors.
Forge something with what?
There isn't any Ethereum here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Ethereum, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
You think there's more Ethereum somewhere?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. chance we ever get to use the forge.
At first, we'll take your stuff. We'll see if you have dialogue.
What is it?
Yeah, man, we already went through it. Let's see here. So, gonna metagame for a second, but I've already chose the crown, as you can tell by the title of this video, because we have thralls now for this, and I think our current spells of conjuration are a lot stronger. This would be really good on the warrior character, though. I think. You know, we don't really use shields, so wouldn't really get a whole lot of use out of this because it's heavy armor and it interferes with my mage armor. But the crown, I can use that for other things. So, I see quest arrows. Why don't I just take all of it? Look at us go. So we'll create the crown. 22 smithing. Look at me go. Congratulations and thanks, Katra.
I've waited so long for this moment. We found it at last. Well, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
Down she goes. Lost to the Ages. We got an achievement for that. Yeah, well, so if I had ever realized that there was no actual dungeon and we were at the end, I would have just kept pressing on. But I was tired, and it kind of worked out anyway. So I think, problem is I really don't know what the other shows do because I haven't really looked into it. We'll definitely hold on to that. We'll find a use for it. So we have the mage stone right now, right? So I can still retain the mage stone effects. I can grab another one. Go what I want, you know? I also need to find an opportunity to level up my illusion skill. I have a new crown. Go me. Well, let me save while I'm at it. It was quite the adventure. This game doesn't seem too heavy, I guess. I'll still use my phone if I need to look something up. I don't want to risk missing footage again. That was very unusual. Now we're back to wandering and Figuring out things to do. Getting our hands dirty, so to speak. We did take out some bandits, which was always a good time. Let's see. So what would I like to do now? I'll do Kind Sacred Trials. I picked this up one trying to figure out how to activate the tower. So I met an old Nord hunter named Froki. He told me about Kind Sacred Trials. He marked on to me so I can see the Guardians Heber, Wolf, and Mudcrab should appear to me. Visit their lairs. We'll do this one next. Okay, this is a all across the world kind of adventure. This one will take me to the Windward Ruins. It says I cleared this dungeon, so we'll see what it has to offer. There's something. It's moving. It's a skeever. I have contracted the disease. It's somewhere. Okay, that was incredibly difficult. There he is.
Grew up in the tail. This land was mocked
Got a tail and a ring.
for most of my life. For a gunner, that's quite a statement, I assure you.
Let's go to my potions. 'Cause I have cure disease. It's just not labeled properly. Now, we've got two more. And this one's a little this way. I guess we'll start at Swindler's Den and go southwards. See what kind of trouble we can get into. I think we actually need to go that way. We'll spare that man. You know what we won't spare? These guys. You know why? I need their giant toes for alchemy. So we go ahead and start the battle. They're fighting something. There's a dragon in the background too. He's down. Why is he safe? I guess a ranger will finish it off. There's no flame. Right between the eyes. Yeah, that's what I took him out for. Very kind of me. Well, at least I ended it quickly. Let's take that. What's this? It's not marked on a map. Shrine of Stendarr. All diseases cured. I'll take this. You probably need to go get another copy of Alt Ethereum. I think I still got rid of my copy. Or the Ethereum Wars or whatever. But that doesn't have to be a right now thing. Got some flowers. I'm finding all sorts of weird things. That satchel. We needed that. Don't know if we have this one, but we'll take it anyway. Try to Zenithar. There's a cave here, it looks like. The dragon is heading overhead. Portable dragon bones. If it wants to fight, it can, but... Broken Fang Cave. Fortunately, it's not what we're going for. Follow the quest arrow. Well, there's something there. There's a big old mud crab. Most dangerous enemy in this game. Watch him be unironically strong. Oh, he's fast. "94 conjuration. 6 more. I'm starting to get into the habit of using stronger spells. Got it. The mud crab is defeated. He dropped nothing, except his disappointment in humanity. But I showed today that I was a stronger foe. Let's go see what this is. This is a Kajukar's monument. Neat. Don't know who this is, but there are flowers here, which I will one day use for alchemy, which I've set for 1,000, or not 1,000, 100 hours. Rest in peace, Warlord. You did good. I'm sure this is for a quest of some variety. Let's go and discover this camp too while we're at it. Random flowers I will probably never see again. I think this is Imperial, so it's not going to be friendly. This is a Stormcloak playthrough. Yeah, Whiterun Imperial camp.
Step aside, citizen.
I like how they call me citizen.
Citizen, you have been warned. You leave me no choice but to resort to violence.
So how far away is this area? It's fairly far away. Let's go to Pine Watch. They got this last creature. I'm gonna do a hard save in a second. After I collect these bufflies. Buffly. Now I wonder how many nightmares it gave people the first time they harvested a butterfly. Because this is catch butterfly as a whole, but you end up getting butterfly wings. I barely contain my excitement. And there he goes. That bear was married. Flower, flower, flower. Today I'm gonna get into alchemy and it's just gonna be a quick jump from like 0 to 100 or whatever I have. There is a people. Are you a bandit?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Sorry, I'll be leaving now.
That's right.
No, unironically, if I run into a monster that I have trouble taking out, that's really useful to have an NPC like that there. There's a honey plant. I need the red variety of you, and in great numbers. Very pretty game, even though it's out in the middle of nowhere. Like, if you just play this game for the plot, just to go take out the dragon, and you were done, you would never see any of this. Oh, somebody don't like us.
That's close enough.
I don't know. Sorry, lady. You really gotta work on my, You send out your Pokemon, I'll send out mine. Go, Dremora Lord. I choose you. Pokemon would be a lot more interesting if this happened when they lost. Oops, there's some wild Pokemon. And our Pokemon's so high level it doesn't matter. Got chicken egg. She was a high elf too, for shame. She'll be like, hey buddy, let's be friends. But no, she sends out her Pokemon. Yeah, I think Pokemon will be a lot darker of a game if they take out the trainer too afterwards. Definitely would have had the same cultural impact. Got that. Yeah, I'm still getting over my pollen attack. I got attacked by pollen and it was quite merciless to me this year for some reason. But that's okay. So soon we should see this next guardian spirit. Yep, there he is. The Lord, I choose you. Return the Froakie. There's wolf pelts. There's a chest here. First try. Some good stuff too. We're finally getting the good loot. Was that harvestable? No. So my current hat gives less destruction. I wonder if there's a standing zone I could use. Hello.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you. Good day.
He's scared of my thing. at those birds. Bird just dropped. Oh, that's where we had a Pokemon battle. I think a bird jumped into the road. That might have been my imagination. If I see a bird, I will be surprised. There are some people.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Here's a cloak. Let's give him... I don't have a lot to give you, do I? Yeah, I don't have anything to give you. Whoops. Didn't think that one through, did I?
For the glory of the Empire!
Well, I could be taking anyway from my restoration.
It's nothing, no!
Oh, also busy. Well, that was a waste of everything, I guess. You know, it'd be kind of funny if I was like a really talented thief, you know, and oh well, you know, I'd pickpocketed all of the clothing off of one of the armed guards and gave it to the prisoner. That'd be kind of a thing, wouldn't it? Yeah. I should have been taking more hits. Well, that's okay. I want to see what's at this house. Hello.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
It's a wood elf, I think. That is definitely a bear. We're all afraid of water here. I didn't realize water was such a hazard. Oh, you were loaded. So go deal with the threat. Oh, now you want to go towards us. Now he wants to at us. We finally found that house. A niece's cabin. Whomst is a niece? Oh.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
That was all steel.
I get so lonely out here. It's tough just scraping by out here, but I make do.
Well, she seems nice. What do you think, Arander? Alright, let's go work back and they're ahead in the game. Teleport outside of Froki's shack. So anyway, I couldn't find that bird. I swore one fell on the road.
Let's hear it.
I have defeated the Guardians.
Maybe you're not so soft after all. Now you're ready for a real challenge. I'll anoint you with the symbol of the bear, the saber cat, and the mammoth. Tread carefully. These are mighty beasts. Here's where you need to go. Until next time.
This is a fun random quest, I think. It gets you out into the world. Let's do a hard save. Where are we going? One is here. Middle of nowhere. This will go here first. This is the first one I saw, no other reason. I got two markers here. No, they're all that way. We want to go left to this one. Yep. Somebody's taking a nap. Let's go see what this bear is about. Little buddy. I was worried about him getting lost, but he's yet to do so. I could mine it, but I have no desire to. Probably missing a ton of secrets. There's a buddy. See a red dot. Oops, is there? Is it you? I wasn't sure if that was a rock or a monster. Turned out to be a monster. There's this fighter on a casual stroll. Oh, poisons. Oh no. Yeah, I think you have to cure actual hit points in order to level up your restoration. Twilight Sepulchre. Oh no, rabbit. He didn't make it. Requires a key. Okay, this is must be a quest area then. Well, I'm guessing the bear is somewhere nearby, right? Okay, so it's up and to the left. No big deal. I assume it'll be here-ish. Yes? Question mark? There it is. Oh, creature. Bye, creature. Oh, it's a snow bear. That is a ring of mushrooms. I got the reader achievement. There's stuff here. This is a reference to something, I'm sure. But what it's a reference to, I'm not sure. If that makes any sense. But I know this, if you see a ring of mushrooms in old European lore, that would say this is a fairy circle. But there was an archery book with an arrow and a staff. So it has to be referencing some sort of tale. I'm not sure what it is though. Reading 50 skill books. I'm surprised I have not had that yet. Take this. One day I'll read all the books. Shrine of Akatosh. Neat. I'll go ahead and save because I'm probably not going to be able to find that again. Sorry, Arander. I know your pathfinding is going to be a little upset by that. I don't think the other two are that far away, are they? That's just a little far away. So go to Lorius's farm. Gonna go find a thing. There he is. He still hasn't helped that guy.
I grew up in the Pale.
That's the gesture I helped way early on.
Most of my life. And for a Dunmer, that's quite a statement, I assure you.
Thought he'd do something. I guess not. I ain't been here in a minute. I'm gonna take your wheat though for alchemical purposes. There's a goat. Look at that goat. He's very goaty.
You need something? Talk to my husband, Vantis Lorius. Or just Lorius, if it's all the same to you.
Just need to gather my tools and finish up a couple of things. No worries. I'll see to Cicero. Make sure that wagon gets fixed.
One of these days, I'm sure. There's another tunnel to Blackreach. There must be something here. Yep, there it is. He's got a lot of hit points. Here, let me annotate. The neck of a guardian. He's probably more of a challenge for melee. When you're going to be a high level mage, it's kind of the point of magery. Like, you start out weak, and then you're supposed to get strong. That's kind of the trade-off with between a warrior and a wizard. And you're supposed to still be squishy, you know, at the end, but if you know all your spells, that's kind of the slow burn class where it used to be. If you wanted to be an archer, if you wanted to be fast and dexterous. Then a warrior, if you just wanted to hit things, not really get more complicated than that. You know, you can still finish the game comfortably, but then you play a mage because you want to, you know, start off, you're okay with the handicap. But at the end of the game, you expect to be able to bend reality to your will. Alright, the last one is up over yonder. So let's teleport close to it. We're in the middle of nowhere doing things. I should have been casting conjuration spells, but I didn't. Yep, I saw that. How dare you move? Oh, you're over to the side. He's fast. And away he goes. Got some troll fat. Instant weight loss, no problem. Impress your friends. Now, we don't know if the saber cap's down there in that valley or on the other side. So for the time being, I think I'm going to stay up top. Also, I'm going to cough in a second. Prepare for that. Are you ready? What a pleasant sound. Journeyman's Nook. There's a guy in there. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Okay. Are you a bandit or are you a...
Never should have come here.
He's a bandit. No, not really. Get him, Miranda. Yep. So way to get ahead in life. You faced that one head on. So I'm kind of proud of him for that. There's a Borvir. Borvir, who are you and why are you dead? Some juniper berries though. Herbalist Guide to Skyrim. I'll take that. Apparently I didn't have that one yet. Hawk feathers. It's kind of neat. In my head, there's the DuckTales space music. If you know, you know. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 da, da. Okay, no one cares. There's a knapsack here. Treasure map. Okay. Anyway. I think there's an actual dungeon there, but not big of a deal. But you know what I do know? That nobody has a lockpick. So we're close. I'm assuming you're going to be up top. There's a worker over there. I think that's Solitude, isn't it? No, it's called a Winterhold. That's my home base. Hello. I will take that to mean it is down below. Alright, don't attack us, Mr. Wolf. So... I apologize for the surrender, but I'm going to ditch you for a second. Might be teleported. So we're going to go to Shouts. We go to Become Ethereal. Shout. And there's the guy we need. We're going to Conjure a Dreamer Lord. Sure am. Take the tooth. There's another corpse down here. I don't know where I went. So note to future self, the saber cat is down here. This iceberg calls to me. Not even sure why. Things are happening over there. Take this Nurin route. Miranda, you brought a friend. I didn't last time. Alright, so we're good, so we'll return to Froki. And look at us go. Froki's shack. We did the deeds. I defeated the guardian spirits.
You do kind proud. Only one challenge remains. Go and defeat the troll champion. Here's where you need to go.
Thanks, buddy.
Until next time.
I don't know why I'm doing your quest, but it's kind of fun. we need to go to Grey Winter Watch. There's a stone here. So I wonder if I take off the crown, how does this work? Stone is even up here. The ritual stone. I think that just summons the undead. It's not that big of a deal. We are high up, aren't we? We need to go this way. I would assume. There we go. To the Grey Winter Watch. There we go. A weird looking troll. He's on a rampage. I love that enthusiasm. That was hard. There's a camp up here. Got a pot and fire and a bandit in a very odd position. Why are you on top of the barrel? Nobody has lockpicks anymore. Roki's bow. How would I know this is Froki's bow? Anywhere's a bed if you're brave enough. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. See if I can give him his bow. I found your bow. Do, 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 do.
Someday, I'm gonna kill a dragon all by myself.
Need something?
I found this bow. Is this yours?
I don't believe it. I made that bow myself. Been through some messes with it, let me tell you. You know what? I want you to keep it. My great hunts are behind me, but yours are yet to come.
I defeated the guardian troll.
Then you finally know what it means to be a true hunter in the Nord way. For this, you have earned the blessing of Kine and can count me as a friend. Until
Yay.
next time.
Kine's token.
You're not as dumb as you look.
Seems to be a common thing. Kine's token. Was it a physical item? Let's see it. Maybe it's because I didn't go far enough down. Damage taken from animals is 10%, bows is 5%. Interesting. I will never use this.
Come, I haven't got all day. Let's hear it.
Do you follow me outside? I don't think you're supposed to be out here. Who's looking at me like that for? What is it? Diadem of the Savants. That sounds fancy. All spells in all school cost less magic at a cast. Which is great with this light armor. Could have used that early on before I got mage armor. So teleport back to Whiterun. We'll go to Riverwood first.
What is it?
You're the one that came up to me.
You're nothing but trouble.
Yeah, Feindal's down, right?
Whatever you need. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I think I invested in him. So that's good. So this. What else do I need? Get rid of that. A lot of stuff I want to hang on to. I guess I'll have the task. Get rid of that. This. And that. I'll sell that to main place. Here, buy some poison. I'm sure you'll find something to do with it.
Good day.
I'll get it over to a trader, see if we can get something neat. I like what I spawned into a place this morning.
It means so much to us to have the claw
Thank
back
you
where it
so
belongs.
much. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
First we'll sell the staff. This is a stamina damage, that's kind of neat. Sell this.
Till next time.
Where do you get lockpicks, I wonder? I had so many and then I just had like none. It's alright. Do.
Yes?
Yes. 3 in the afternoon. Put things away where you know where they are. So we'll store this here. I don't really use this anymore. I'll find use for that stuff, I'm sure. Put my books away.
City. I've actually never managed to
Ranger,
visit
we've
one,
been here many
but
times
I
now.
always wanted to.
Put all these up. Because these surprisingly weigh a whole lot more than they feel. Put my soul gems up. Very nice. You know, I could use the Shout of Clear Skies if I wanted to. What was you?
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be. Some may call
I'm doing my
this junk.
best.
Me, I call them treasures.
You have a lockpick. Give me that. In the back of my head, I was kind of hoping she had a toy for my kid.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning you. But that bard is the worst. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You just have stuff.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
So what you got, Bellathor?
Let me know if you see anything you like. You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So what you got? You have lockpicks. I need those. Desperately, I might add.
Do come back.
So general stores seem to have them. Let's check inns. Yeah.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire? Take a look.
Do you have anything?
Drink for the thirsty, Food for the hungry.
For some reason, kick me out of the menu. You do. They're all over the place. I just haven't looked.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Good deal. And lockpick says that now. 19. That's okay. I think everyone casually just has lockpicks. Okay. So... wind helm. Do you
Got
have
some
anything?
fresh baked bread and take a look.
You do. Give me that. Argonian blood wine.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass. I'm a writer by trade. Not that the people of Skyrim do much reading.
Relatable. So what kind of writing do you do?
I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess.
I'll deliver that book for you.
You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this.
An ode to Skyrim.
May you lose yourself in the pages of a good book.
The Stormcloaks.
It's actually really hard to do. You know, getting your name out. So I imagine it was worse before the internet. Before I go. I want to say some things.
Every night, I walk around a grey quarter and let them greyskins know what I think of them. You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash. Get out of my face.
Look what you did, Arander. You made him upset.
Good to see you again, friend. I once killed 6 men single-handed. Will rescue my brothers in arms from ambush by an Imperial patrol. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet. I have a lot of respect for Ambar's Frendar, but his views are a little extreme. Take care, friend.
I think that's the general goods merchant. Well, not that guy, but the person he's talking about.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
We adopted the little girl, so he's obviously not going to be here anymore. I feel like I'm missing something in this town. Yeah. She's old, I think. Kinda cool if I can cast, like, Dead Thrall on her. Kinda get her story of events of what happened. So we ended up putting someone in jail, but... I don't know. I think there's more to the story. I figure it's nighttime, but... So I just never see anything when I come out here. So what more could there possibly be? I'll take this anything else though. That might just be graphics. There's also a good excuse to harvest the flowers and stuff.
Good thing you did for Nerillion. Retrieving the 5 for him before he died. Man was obsessed.
Well, let's check the Hall of the Dead. So what am I missing? I wonder? Windhelm, what are your secrets? I don't think they'd have the first victim out here. It wasn't done. You know what I mean? There has to be a reason she's still there.
This is the Hall of the Dead. Someday you'll end up here.
Thanks.
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much.
Thing is, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Let's see. Rid of RK. He's the guy that's supposed to take care of all the dead. So this belonged to somebody, but it doesn't tell you whose coffin it is. Unless I'm unaware. So this must have been the stable master. We saw him for a very brief time. He was a high elf. We can talk to him like once, if that. Well, nothing here as far as I know. Unless I'm missing something, which is probably the case.
This is the Hall of the Dead. Someday you'll end up here.
What a nice thing to say to people. I guess it is true, though. Okay, let's do one more thing before I go deliver that book.
Windhelm is absolutely freezing. How can this be tolerable?
I'll check something here too. Knock knock. Hey, welcome back. I'm just looking around in Windhelm. Harvesting frostbite better. Weird. I'll just take this. Take these barnacles. This is the white file where we did a quest for these people. There you are.
Good day, friend.
Keeping well?
So what do you do now that Norelian is gone?
I'll carry on his tradition as best I can. I could spend a lifetime just going over his notes. All right then.
I was kind of hoping I could use this place as an inn. I don't even think they'd mind if I start opening things. There's going to be the occasional item where it's like, no, you're stealing it. They'll be mad at me.
I'll never have Master Norelian's skills potions.
Sure you will. I believe in you. See how that's steel still? Like some of these are still steel, but so I have to be careful. Some things I don't mind. Take the skeever tail. Take this and that. This. Oops, I took a bowl, didn't I? I don't want your bowl. Take this. Yeah, I've noticed if you do some, like probably the easiest one to explain is the golden claw. I noticed normally all these items say steal, right? But after you do a quest for somebody, some of these things they'll just let you take them instead of all being steal. Only some of them will be. So like I can take some of these, but like for some reason this potion of healing, that's a big no-no. So since I'm neutral good,
Absolutely freezing. How can these people tolerate it?
I'll take some of these. But I don't want to take it if it's going to make the shopkeeper mad. And there has to be something more that I'm missing though. What am I missing?
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn
I will invest in your guard keeping business. And he'll be like, wow, I have so much good gear to guard people with. And then he'll be like, wow, okay, great. It also gives you another reason to kind of stick around after you do things, I guess.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
Watch the skies, traveler.
I think this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, it feels right.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the
Yep,
knee.
this is it. There you are. Come here. Now, if I open this door to get to you, are people going to attack me? You're not close enough to talk
to
to.
the northeast lies Ingle Barrow. Steer clear of that foul place, lest the Walking Dead claim you as their own.
That sounds like a quest. When you get me in trouble, I'm going to be upset. Fortunately, time freezes when you do this. Also, I'm bad at the game. To no one's shock. Let me talk to you.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
The killer has struck again.
Oh, isn't that a shame? And here I am in the Bloodworks. Looks like you aren't such a sharp investigator after all.
I'm sorry. That's alright. I think some people really do that. The thing is, I'm from an era where Dungeons and Dragons, where you have a filter of going through the character that you're playing first. Nowadays, a lot of people want to be the character that they're playing. Like, they want to make themselves in game. So when a monster or an NPC talks to you, there's no filter. It's just they're talking directly to you. But I come from an era where we just made a character, and they're talking to the character, and that adds to the filter. And then, you know, I make a decision as the dreamer, as they would say in the this universe. So like here, you know, if I was playing
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
I agree.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service. Oh, isn't that a shame? And here I am in the Bloodworks.
So I get it.
Looks like you aren't such a sharp
I'm just
investigator after all.
That was a little different. So my character, since he's a nice character to a degree, he's saying, "I'm sorry. Please help me find the real killer."
What made you think I was to blame in the first place? I've actually been after the killer myself.
I found your journals and amulets where the butcher worked.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like?
8-sided, jade, ringed with ebony, a worn carving.
I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
I guess Calixto was wrong.
Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused about such matters. It happens to the best of us.
So what can we do now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From a Lordus of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watching the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Okay, so this quest is wasn't done.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
I like training and destruction magic.
You already know all that I know. Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
Staying safe, I hope.
Okay, so I didn't get a bounty for opening that door. So I'll save. I was kind of worried he was going to like turn on me or something.
Trouble?
Nope. So I need to patrol the Stone Quarter.
Night called a temple. I wandered Skyrim for years, until I was taken in by a priest of Morrow, who lived in Morthal.
You know, it's kind of hard to figure out where they keep the jails, but I guess it makes sense to keep them under the barracks. Okay, so it's 7 a.m.
Someone stole your sweet.
So my question is now, is it going to be... Sorry. Is it going to be tonight, or is it going to be tomorrow night?
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
I really need to level up my illusion tree skill. When I get all the mage skills up, I can switch to a different standing stone.
right?
And I also really don't know what nighttime is in this game. It makes sense. I mean, unless the game like requires you to take an item, like when I was doing the Stormcloak quest line. I'm sorry, why are you in my house?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Oh.
Aye.
I was wondering who that was. I've never met Calder before.
Honored to see you again, my thane.
That is cool. Like I think it was in Morthal. No, it was in Markarth, I think. I had to take something from somebody, and I was like, yeah, that's the first time I've had to do such a thing. Arandra, don't look, I'm being awful. But I had to do it to finish the quest. Why is there stuff on the floor? Well, so now that I adopted a little kid, I'm kind of on the lookout for presents and dolls and stuff.
Windhelm is absolutely freezing. How can these people tolerate it?
I can give her that honey nut treat. Give some candy. Okay, so it's currently nighttime, so I gotta patrol the stone quarter. Thing is, I'm not sure what the stone quarter is.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
All the Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too. Her father would run them off.
Need something?
I try to keep Grimvar safe, but these are dangerous times.
Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much. Need something?
So surely a killer wouldn't attack those four, because they're all together. Are you the killer?
There's no glory in war.
No, I doubt it.
It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Patrol in the stone quarter. And figure out what that is. So this is the gray quarter. We know that from the Dark Elf mess. We'll walk through here anyway. Okay, so stone quarter. Hold on. So I guess this is a stone quarter? Question mark. Oh, that's just a render. That's a good way to play. I find characters that force you to be evil when you don't really want to be. It kind of takes you out just as much as it would be if it was a, you know, otherwise.
Anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
I assume this is a stone quarter. See, it doesn't tell you, like... I have to assume this is the stone quarter. I'll just swing by there just in case. Because this is where the last victim was. So there's a quest area pointing right there.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
It disappears. So I guess this is the place. Alright, so where you at, bad guy? It's not Candlehearth, is it? No, that wouldn't make sense. That's just a beggar.
Good to see you.
Yeah, she's like right in this area. So I guess this is the Stone Quarter. Patrol the siege to the Stone Quarter at night. I'm on patrol. Should I go over here just for fun? Oh, that looks, hey, can you not?
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? Alright then.
Well, that's suspicious. Well. Okay. These people are busy. Hey, did you see that?
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
Hey.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
You know what's about to happen, right?
Is absolutely
Well, everyone's about to have a really bad day.
How can these people tolerate?
A really, really bad day. You're busy, huh? Where did he go? Maybe she's okay.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
This game is kind of special sometimes.
Go on, kid.
Okay, so that just kind of happened. Speak to Jorley for a reward. Good job, detective. You did good. Now my question is, are you just injured or are you going to fall over dead at some point? So is she alive or is she dead? don't know if you're alive or not, but congratulations. That was an event for the House of the Kings. Video games. Hello, sir.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
Calixo Corium was the real killer.
I'm glad you were able to correct your mistake. I'll release Wundfirth immediately. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Oh, so she's essential. Okay.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
So that explains why everything messed up. Because she's essential and you couldn't take her out. That's Skyrim. I like it. You may have thought you were a murderer, but no, you were wrong. So she's just hurt.
You did this city a great service by catching that killer. Well done.
Yay, we did good.
Right?
I thought the guard was going to attack us because how he rushed in. So I was like, okay, we're about to have chaos in the city.
The
But
Eye of Talos was a fine ship once. Now it lies wrecked off an island just north of here.
map updated. Now we can sleep in peace.
Lost?
Glad to finally have that sorted out. So we'll sleep good 10 hours. Let's go see our essential friend at the market district before we head out. That's got to be one boring job.
Windhelm is absolutely free.
Yeah, I did. I thought I had solved it a while back.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
But I got a quest.
I've no problem with orcs, but that stronghold they've got in the southeast, Nazulbur, it's an affront to my people.
Map updated. Yeah, I cleaned up the house and everything, but I was like, well, you know, something was off. No, she's still here. So she's just gonna stay there the entire game, I wonder. That's weird. Okay. Focus. Market district. Yep, looks like she's alive. You had an exciting night.
But who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale. All right then.
She just said nope.
What happened?
A few septims for
He got wrecked. That's what happened. Yeah, she's probably thrilled we got a dead guy in her stall now.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices. Yes.
That's the option I wanted.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Lockpicks. As soon as you said Thieves Guild, I was like, yeah, she has to have lockpicks. And I got excited. I'll hold off on that. I want to give thee a
Thank
treat.
you for your custom.
Let's see, are you gonna sell something?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. The finest weapons and armor.
Do you sell? You do. Give me that. Dwarven Bow of Thunderbolts. I can't invest.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does. A word of advice, don't buy discounted armor. It's so good.
If you need anything,
Yeah.
come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Can't just throw the big log.
You think Argonian would be really good for this, because it's basically a lizard person, and you're fighting dragons. But, I looked into the lore, and it looks like Argonians are some strange swamp monster.
Hollyfrost farm outside the city.
Which is
It's honest
fine.
work.
But, you know, it's just a little weird. Here, let me deliver this book.
A bit dull.
I was going to do some solitude work. The thing is, outside of seeing options you didn't choose the first time, I don't really know what else I do on a second character. But that's okay. Right. Go to the end.
What do you need, my friend?
I need the guy behind you.
Smile on you, friend. My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history, and the finer points of court life.
I have a delivery from Adonato Leotelli.
Ah, yes. Adonato's new work. Shorter than I expected, but words must be judged on merit, not length. I'll look over this later. Why don't you take this for your trouble?
Yay.
I suppose I should return to my papers.
Hello.
Howard?
Argonian would be fun, though, I think. There's having a party. Do. That seems pretty good. What kind of build would a lizard person be? I used to play a tabletop game called Exile. You know, he made like 3 different games, like Exile 1, Exile 2, Exile 3. And the lizard people in that game, I think were called Sliths, and they were warrior people. So I know the ones in this game are... Yep, I've been spotted.
You're back. Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
Hey, she got me presents.
I saw Thalmor the other day. He was really scary.
I got something for you, Sophie.
Wow, thanks, Papa.
Here, have a treat. Give.
Thanks.
Gift of charity added.
I was a student.
But in those games, Sliths were warriors. They're kind of like your big beefy warrior types. So maybe if you wanted to do that, you know, that'd be good. Like their scales gave them more armor class, and the Ixar and EverQuest, they did that too. They gave you armor class for what's the word?
so pretty.
For your level.
I wish they'd let me inside.
I'm here so little. It's hard to navigate my own house. I think my room's upstairs. Yep, there it is. Let's sleep 8 hours. I guess in the end everyone becomes a stealth archer though, right? Miranda. Get together. Yeah, I have like 7 of them now.
Do you think I could be a bard? I really like singing.
Go for it, champ.
Papa! Take care!
She has a bun. Take this.
I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time, until my affiliation with Vermina was discovered. I haven't been back to Solitude since.
That was a lot of flowers. But I got them all without taking the bowl. Getting good at this. Come on, one day she'll have a crossbow, and so we're practicing on that training dummy. Now I did find out that Terry has passed away, so my original plan was to marry my Altmer to the only marriable Altmer that you could. So I'm not really sure who I can marry in this game. It make sense, because if my character marries anybody else, he's going to outlive them by a high degree. So I'm like, well, I don't know.
Pardon.
And the Blue Palace? I don't know. I have 7. I haven't been keeping track of where they are. I think they're key items, aren't they? Yeah, I've got 7 of them.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
We can go check real quick.
Dean of History actually covers a wide range of subjects. Poetry, history.
You know what I really need to do is I need to start putting points into enchanting. Don't know where a gem would be in here though. Probably already got it, but you never know. I just do it once over on the rooms. And the Earl's quarters on the nightstand. Do I have a quest with you?
It's a fine day with you around.
No, I don't think so.
Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Alright. So I'm not really sure where she sleeps. You know what I can do? I can wait.
I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time, until my affiliate... with Vermina was discovered. I haven't been back to Solitude since.
I don't know when she goes to bed.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
And I can just follow her and figure out where that is. Get up, lady. Yeah, there we go. Take me to your quarters. Let's see if I've got this gem or not.
I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time, until my affiliation with Vermina was discovered. I haven't been back to Solitude since.
To answer your question, no, I didn't. Unusual gem added.
It's a fine day with you around.
Don't get too excited, lady. So we now have one more unusual gem. Okay, let's get out of here. Thank you. Alright. So we'll save so we have that gem forever. One of these days when I'm feeling brave, I'll do this one. So we're going to investigate the area north of Mistwatch. Let's get outside. Well, we are outside, I think. What is Mistwatch? I don't see a quest area. Oh, there it is. Let's go this way first. Probably gonna make me go outside before I see a quest area.
Everything all right?
Yep, just a mage wandering around in the middle of the night. No big deal.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more of this.
Well, it's funny, I was doing the Bard episode and Ontario was alive. And then as soon as I got the investor perk, she disappeared and fell off the map. So how's that for luck?
You should see me when you get
Alright, where is this quest at? It is here somewhere. By the Atronach Stone. See what's going on. Here I am. To nobody's surprise, there's a dragon. Is he gonna fight me, or is he just gonna be I think he's just having a good time. What does this do? We don't fight enough magic enemies to have that. Oh, we do have dragons. Okay. Well then. We will summon Storm Thrall. Items, apparel. Oh, I see how it's gonna be. Conjuration, fire throw. So we'll summon that thing, because it has a ranged attack, which is why I'm doing it. And we'll switch back to Incinerate. And I need to switch my hat back to my destruction spells. Okay, where am I being attacked from? There you are. So we got two dragons playing over here. What was going on over there? Guess I'll let them go at it. I'll take this. You don't have to attack me. It's entirely unnecessary. You guys can fight each other. Oh, I have magic with this. No, I don't. Rude. That else your name is a Thera. Kill of the Thera. Oh, that dragon didn't, or that bone man didn't last too long. Who are you? Hey, there's a dragon attacking us. I almost fought that one. Skyrim is a very good game. I'm gonna play a match over there in the corner and doing something. Even the dragon's like, what are you doing? Not even the dragon is impressed by your nonsense. Alright, this is getting silly. It was funny, but I think it's time for you to fly. And I missed. Okay, stop. That sure looks like a submission. Let's see. Take the journal. I'll also take the apron. Dragon, get it together. You're embarrassing me. Flamethrowers is all the way over there. Should have probably just let the flamethrower just take him out over time with Chip. Dragon Soul absorbed. I'll take that. And I'm going to summon my favorite person.
You have many things I wish to buy. So we meet again. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Oh, that's neat. Use electric magic. No, just use this dagger. That could probably be useful. But I summoned you to get rid of these. 73 speech. Look at me go.
Sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Switch off of that, so I don't mess up. I think I needed to read a book. You can now create new equipment with ebony and glassmithing. I know of you both, Amber and Badness. I am well acquainted with your secrets. Amber, the glowing works of an alien root. I find your resin pristine and holy, light and powerful, and require a delicate hand, one that recognizes the fragile nature of beauty. Madness, I know you to be a flexible breed, one congealed from the tattered minds of dead heroes. I like Amber. I would bend and bow you like Sinu. I would beat you and hammer you. Now, this is just plain vanilla Skyrim. The only additions I have are the ones that came with Skyrim SE. This is a very basic game, so anything that happens in the game is just straight out of the box. No fixes, no patches. Just what they present to you and say, here is our over a decade of work. But I create things too. I know making things perfect is never possible. On the other hand, I'm still going to pick on them if I see something silly. It was dark armored men that brought me these streets and puzzles to solve. Courtesy of Thoron, they said. Liars. There's no Thoron, not anymore. He's a memory of long past, and memories are as real as dreams and other fanciful thoughts. Still, I had to have them. Amber, so exquisite, so pretty. Like drops of fallen stardew. From your honeyed globes, I would craft myself an armor that trapped me inside your beauty and warmth. I would suffocate myself in your light, and in death live for eternity. The madness. Oh, madness, you charm me with your edge. From you I would forge a knife to cut out Sheogorath's tongue and use it to lick the dust of my anvil. Oh, happy that would make all three of us. My desperation I've turned to magic, to try and turn these earthly materials into your equals. I forged armor and blade in hopes of finding a worthy pair. They are failures, not fit to be your shadows. So instead I will mine the forest and the dead. I will have caravans search the far corners of Tamriel. I will reach into the eye of oblivion itself until I find you both again. So that works. So what else you got? Some random junk. I probably already have that book, but I'll take it anyway. Nordic Sword of Fear. Got some weird taste. Flower. One day I'll use these things. One day. It's a people spider. So I wonder why that dragon's just kind of floating around there. There's a bear over there too in the corner. Let's see what you're up to before I get out of here. Yep. He's ready for combat. Basic dragon. Oh, you have no health. god, I feel bad for that one. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you had no hit points. Got melted. I'll take those though. He got hit so hard he's not even helped me absorb him. You're not even gonna let me absorb you, are you? Take the Jazzbay though. Yeah, he got hit so hard I didn't even get a soul from him. I beat the soul out of him before he even realized we were fighting. You know what, that's something I haven't discovered. Let's see what this is. Some potions. What's this? I think this is a Forsworn hideout, maybe. I might be on the wrong side of the world for that. Mistwatch discovered. Neat. That makes sense. I like that. I don't know if... I know Arcade's the god of the dead. So I guess it makes sense to have somebody who really celebrates the dead. That makes sense. I guess I'm on my screen. Oh well. It's an old monitor anyway. That could also be a good story for a Death Knight or a Shadow Knight, depending on how you play it. Because if Arcade is the god of death, you could say, you know, you can summon the undead to help you put the others to rest. Well, it really depends on how you want to play it. As long as you, like, stick to it or have reasons for what you do. I think that makes RPG games a lot more fun. A lot of Dragonstone. Bone-strewn crest discovered. Yeah, because I just knocked out the dragon to get here. I think this dragon was meant for a much lower level. Hey! Word of power learned Cold Frost Breath. What does that do? One thing. Shouts. Frost Breath. Neat. I got a Frost Breath. And there's a treasure. Flawed Varla Stone. Still don't know what those are. Got like a bunch of them now. There are stories where paladins can get corrupted, so that's always a thing too. Like a giant camp. Let's go with this one. Hello. Seam Craig. And one thing is, it seems like no matter what you do, you can You can get blessings from all of the different gods. So it would be kind of cool if they just locked you to one. Because EverQuest used to do that. And people would determine how their faction with you went, depending on what you picked at the beginning of the game. So like, let's say you picked a nature god. Like, it would be very hard to get evil characters to work with you. Players would, obviously, but you know what I mean. Like, it had a consequence. So we'll investigate Crystal Drift Cave next. Let's see why the game wants me to go here. Go to the Shadow Stone. Because I know this game has a lot of gods, but you do quest for them. But, like, who are they, you know?
Here we go.
No, we're right in combat. Yep. That didn't last long, did it? I had a flamethrower, but yeah. He smells weakness. Gonna attack me, please? Down she goes. So what is the Shadow Stone? Oh, invisibility. I'll look at these a little bit more closely now. Where do you go down, lady? I have a really dumb idea. Where did you go? There you are. So, lady, you had better help. I hope I don't have enough magic for this, because I'm about to do something really mean. Let's try Death Roll. No, I do have enough magic. I got a high elf in our party. No, I think it's a Breton. She's going to help me find this cave. She's quite the conversationalist, isn't she? Just remember, she started it. I really need her to go down so I can continue summoning Dremora Lords. Because I need to get 6 more skill points. But this will just be fun just to mess around with. Hi, where'd you come from? Who is attacking me? Oh, everybody's attacking me. Okay, great. I don't have the right thing on. Everybody can stop attacking me now. Thank you. And take the stuff off you. Those. Why am I being attacked with kids? More berries. I don't know where my summon went, but I think here she comes. Here she comes to save the day. You're slow. Yeah, you can't talk to her. She gets a chance to go on an adventure. How sweet am I?
There's a cave. Straight.
When she goes down, I'll just let her stay. But I don't want to see how she handles herself. Okay, I can't summon while I've got her. Everybody's stuck. And we got a troll. And for a conjurer, she's not conjuring anything. Okay, so we've got Gadnor's Last Wishes. Place Amber and Madazor, near his resting place. Gadnor, my trusted friend and companion, has been laid to rest. I built a shrine to watch over him and bring peace to weary travelers. How the few riches Gadnor possessed in his life. His most prized is a warhammer made of jagged crystal he famously won in a coin toss. After months of research, he came to believe this hammer was some sort of otherworldly treasure. Shortly before his passing, it was his wish that it be hidden away until one who has walked the shivering isles emerges to retrieve it. I followed his instructions to the letter, and that powerful illusion spell now obscures it. To break the spell, one must acquire pieces of what supposedly makes up the weapon itself. Amber and madness, or such things, if they actually exist, would be great treasures in their own right. If the enchantment is correct, only by placing the wards into the embers, their Gadnor's body will spell be broken. If Gadnor is not mad, perhaps one day this peerless weapons will find its way into a worthy hands once again. And this is Kenrith.
I don't like this place. Not at all.
Like, even though I don't worship Kenrith, I can take this blessing. There's no penalty for it. So that's always kind of struck me as weird. Yeah, it's not going to get annoying. Got some emeralds. Ta-da! Nerve shatter. Yay! Gadnor Staff of Charming. Take that. Is that an elf? Are you an elf, sir? Yep, it's a Bosmer, I think. So Bosmer touched by Shio Gorath. Oh. Go get him.
What was that?
for the conjurer to work. Ow, they hit me with a basket. Now she's got a Kamehameha. That's actually kind of cool. Who needs a flame after notch? Actually, let's see. Up to level 4, that is highly useless. So 3229. Hey, Arander. Where you at there?
Mara, protect us both. Running out of room, eh? I'll be glad to help.
Here, would you like a giant hammer? Here.
I'm ready. Let's continue.
How's that for a weapon upgrade? Anything up here? Nope. That will surely never get on my nerves. It's like she's trying to order at McDonald's.
It's wonderful to be able to sleep soundly, don't you think?
What is that supposed to mean? What are you up to, Arander? Okay, so we're going to save. We're going to figure out what else we got in this quest log that I can get my hands into. So I'll free the Elytra nymph just to get it out of my quest log. I know I can't get rid of the Black Book quest because I already have all the books on this bugged, but let's get these things out. Starting to regret bringing her around. There's a dragon over there. Yay. Oh, you're free. Good luck out there. Okay, next is speak to the Lord. Actually, they're gonna get mad because I have the summon, aren't they? Let's work out here in dungeons first. Hello. But I hope you have a lot of fun with the thing. Yeah, there's a lot that I could do. So I'm kind of glad mods kind of bridged that gap. Let's go check this dungeon out.
North stonework, thousands of years old.
Trail to Barrow. I hope everyone is having a good day, having fun. You're just doing silly things in dungeons. I don't trust you.
Poor souls, suffering in eternal servitude. Leave this place. Leave.
Why does he want us to leave? I think I have that one, so we'll keep it. Well, enjoy your time, just hanging out. Wait, did he say leave and close the door on us? That's not nice. It's a puzzle. Oh, there's more levers. There we go. How about that? Just have lots of fun. That's what's important. This. Something happened. There's a treasure room. There we go. 77 luck. And there's a tap here. I saw it this time. Look at me go. I'm currently level 43. I'm just kind of messing around with things. Other one is long gone, so I'll find some way to keep this adventure going, right? Well, there's a dragon claw door here. Haven't held them down in a while. Need a sapphire claw. Hello. Oh, he's awesome. Well, that happened. They aren't messing around anymore, are they? Oh, okay. Miranda, you didn't have to take her out. Alright, whatever. You're the boss, Miranda. He is not like her.
The thought of the dead rising makes me sick to my stomach.
You see, most neutrally, good characters don't really pay attention to a whole lot. Miranda just beat to death a zombie and made that line. See, Miranda has a tolerance level of a paladin. You give him a big two-handed hammer, the next thing you know, he's gonna act like he's a paladin. Journal of Wendelius Galtharium. 4E218 Morningstar. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all my research, the burial chamber. Yeah. A ranger's got plot armor. According to my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. 4E225 Morningstar. I had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. 4E228 Morningstar. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that can do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of those supposed spirits people of Iverstead believe is haunting the barrow. I'm going to test it tomorrow. 4E229 Morningstar. Success! It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wonder about the entrance to the barrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. This is pretty smart. I'm going to cough, by the way. 4E211 Hearthfire. Almost half a year has passed and there's no sign of the claw or any clues to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. I can't risk hiring any assistance, so I'll have to continue alone. 4E200. 200 Sun's Dusk. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be onto my ruse. They're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep their riches for themselves. 4E200. 18 Evening Star. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I had to read my journal just to remember my purpose. I'm part of this tomb. If I'm meant to guard it, what's becoming of me? 1E 1050. They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot with these walls will taste my wrath of power. I am the guardian of Shroudhouse Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. Now, if you notice on this last page here, one says 4E200 and one says First Era 1050. So that means he's been possessed. He got possessed by a ghost. Ghost. That was a very silly ending to that zombie summoning. No. That's alright. I don't really mind spoilers. Because you still gotta, you know, piece it together yourself and go through the story. Some people are really upset about that, but I don't mind spoilers. That's up to you. That is a cool hammer. Rander does love his two-handed weapons.
No matter what else happens, the guards will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Thank you. Smiley face. Vilemere Inn. Hello.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course. Need a room? Maybe a drink? You name it.
I found this in Shroudhearth Barrow.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelis character. I can't believe we were so stupid.
Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
Dragon Sapphire Claw. So now we can actually go in there.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Well, let's go ahead and see what's in there.
Mara, protect us both.
Yeah, but the journal says 1E. So I'm thinking... I don't know, I think he got actually possessed. Like he was pretending to be possessed, and then he got actually possessed. That's what I think anyway. But it could have gone either way. Because I switched from the 4th era to the 1st era. It makes me think that, you know, a Nord from the 1st era was like, yeah, this is my tomb.
Thought of the dead rising makes me sick to my stomach.
Kind of like as a, that was like a haha at you kind of deal. But there's no way to tell for sure. Okay. Ain't done one of these in a while. So, Buffly, Cocoon, and whatever that is. Wolf. Wolf, Cocoon, and Buffly. Yay! Knock knock, it's me. I'm glad it wasn't a long dungeon. Some games used to be really mean about that. They'd make you go all the way back out of this hour-long dungeon and monsters would respawn. Be like, oh yeah, go back in and do one more extra thing. You get a lot of experience points from doing that. But at the same time, you know, it wasn't ideal. It could go either way. Yep. Look at that. The Ranger's got his little sword out. Yep, we got a summon. Not even the Draugr Scourge can stand up to my Drabora Lord. There's a lever here. So it goes through the door. Well, that's not very nice. I assume that a pulley lever closes that gate. There's something here. Oh, okay. So much for that. Whee! So what's at the top if that's more of the dungeon? There's another door too. That was a master door. Don't you push me off. Okay, save. See if we can get this door open with 20 lockpicks. So it's right there. Drat. There we go. Look at Miko. Oh, and you got another expert lock right after it. Okay, game. I think this is why every game you start out in a prison of some sort. As a character does a lot of treasure hunting, we'll call it. Thunderbolts. Neat. Okay, so that's just a treasure room. This is the way we're supposed to go. Ow. Restoration. And I got a bit more to it, doesn't it? What do we got here? Oh, there's a whole party down there. Word.
That's the best you can do. Yeah.
Close enough. And we're really just summoning him so I can get conjuration experience. But I do like him a lot. And once I get 100 conjuration, I'll get back to normal. Once I get twin skulls, or twin souls rather, I'll probably be summoning a lot of Wrathmen. Hi. Let's try out that frost breath. He likes that hammer. He is definitely saying things. My Wrathman lasts for 120 seconds. He only lasts for 60. So I get hit more summons per battle with this guy. That's the logic behind it anyway. There's a lot more to this dungeon than I thought there would be. I'm going to assume this guy stood in the wrong place at the wrong time. Damn. Get up, Randy. Ow, my face. Man. There's a chain here. He has a really good sense of smell. He's down.
Watch yourself.
Shroudhawk Barrow's key.
These Nordic ruins are notorious for their traps.
I'll take it. Woohoo! I'll do that. Usually it was late at night and I need to go to sleep for work tomorrow. I used to have an old habit of watching streams, you know, from my bed till... Sometimes I actually fell asleep watching them and I wouldn't turn off the stream. I just pass out. So be careful with that one. Doesn't matter. I'm way too strong for you guys. Look at him acting like he can hurt me. Come on. Oh, he tried. He tried. Okay, so this is the gimmick for this one. This isn't too bad. So this one is fish. Over here, like fish. This one is eagle. So maybe this one eagle. Next one is snake. Snake and fish. Now we're gonna hit the button. Eureka. $96. There we go, level up. Go in there. Do health again because I feel like it. So I want twin souls. Since we're not ready for that apparently. Enchanting. Yeah, I'll do enchanting. We'll do skill enchantments. Yeah, we want this one. Yep. Very good. That's something we can use immediately, but we will use it a little bit later. And there are all sorts of traps here, isn't there? We are getting to where we want to be. There we go. There's a gold ingot. Oh no, we set off another trap. How awful. I can't believe that happens. Surely there's more to this. Nope, just a cheeky trap. God. I've probably done that more times than I care to imagine, falling asleep while watching a stream. There's the streams I used to watch, they would thank people at the end, and you know, just kind of want to have someone to like hang out with, right? And they just talk about stuff, and next thing I know, it's morning, and my alarm's going off, and I'm sitting there staring at a "this stream has ended" screen. It's like, okay, great. Shroud Hearth Depths. This dungeon is going and going. Yep, boss time. Here they all come. With 4 more skill points, I can summon 2 of them. I'm really looking forward to that. Oh no, I'm taking damage. There he is. Yep, can you get up there? Here he comes. Here he comes. That was some heroic movements right there. Yep. Oh no, I'm in danger. Whatever shall I do? Oh, I'm so damaged. Here they come. They're gonna get you. Yep, he sees something. Go get him, man. Ooh, didn't even stand a chance. He hits hard. Go get him, man. Whoever recorded those lines must have had a lot of fun. Yep, ran out of time. See, they thought they were safe. Like, oh, he's gone. I mean, after you've done it once, anything else is just for the thrill ride. Like, I remember the first time I beat Don't Starve, I started messing around with God mode and stuff afterwards just to kind of like play with the game. But I say, as long as you beat the game normally one time, then I would never feel bad about messing with the game. There's a Death Lord. You took it, didn't you? Look at that power. He's all hit points, no, he's all damage and no hit points. He had nothing on him, too. I bet they thought they were clever. There is a treasure. A Wakelet stone. Oh, there's a little trap on there. I wasn't ready for it. How dare they do that? How dare. Take a potion. There's a power word in here. Time's Peace. I don't think I have that one yet. What does this do? Magic, shouts. Soothes wild beasts who lose their desire to fight or flee. No, not that. Don't know when that would ever come to use, but, you know. And this looks like a job for telekinesis. Come to me. I see that. Well, if I can't get close enough. Alright, do I saw something? Sometimes it just works. Don't know where our render went, but he's somewhere. There he is. Go this way. And I think at level 81, I think you could fight the Ebony Warrior. So I think I'll fight the Ebony Warrior and then Karstag, I think it is. I think that'll be kind of like when I'm nearing the end. So that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. Now I'm just kind of like slowly leveling.
These Nordic ruins are notorious for their traps.
And my stream timer reminds me to like take a break every once in a while. So it works out. Hello. Yeah, for so much as we love the internet, it's really easy to forget that everything's still kind of in their infancy. Oh, people are going to track you and all this stuff. People can't even keep their internet online. They're very silly sometimes. So what was down here, I wonder? There's a coin purse. Oh, was this it? Oh, okay. Alright, let me out. Up. There's a spell tome here. I don't even need it, but I took it anyway. So welcome back. No, that's not the way we need to go. No, it is the way we need to go. Yeah, that's what I know. I'm going to be kind of like near the end of Ezerith's journey. Because once I've taken out everything and all the quest, then I think I can move on to Oblivion. So, I'm enjoying this knowing that there's an end to this journey. But why rush it, you know? The game's easy to set up and I enjoy playing it. So it works out. Take these flowers. Okay. Alright, what else do I got in my quest log? What do I got? A lot of carry weight, don't I? Let's make a trip to a Whiterun. We'll go Riverwood first. Yeah, that'll be fun. But I don't think he's level scaled, so I'm not going to attempt him until I'm like right at the end of everything. And then depending on how I feel, maybe I'll destroy all the cities.
You're nothing but trouble.
May the gods watch over your battle. Blades,
Probably won't save
helmets,
if I do that, but
pretty
you know.
much anything to suit your needs.
But, you know, this is always on the table. Just to like close down everything. I don't know, some games I do that, some games I don't. Just remind those NPCs they're here for my entertainment.
Good day.
Even my dear Ranger is not safe from that one. But that really depends. I know the guards respawn.
Thank you.
So you really can't take out the world.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
But there is an achievement for getting a bounty on all holds. So that's kind of funny. So that'll give her some carry weight and stuff. Yeah, that'll be like the end game kind of thing. Just start walking in and just start melting faces. That's the Dragonborn that saved the world. And he just casts his strongest fight, destruction magic, and just half the city evaporates. Oh, okay.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an
I feel like everyone like in the city just like vanishes.
Find mercenary work? It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
Okay. We'll drop off the ingredients because I know they weigh a surprising amount. Oh, it's only 0.1. That doesn't add up at all.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life.
Why are you in my house?
I know I made the right choice.
Okay. The book's up. I need to get these out of my inventory at some point. I've already been playing for a bit, so it won't be today. But one of these days, I'm going to return to the Soul Cairn and see if I can find the rest of those things.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Empiric. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Let's see. You have lockpicks. Give me those. I'm gonna keep that I'm gonna keep that thing.
Do come back.
Come by Bellathor's shop.
I'll put that
Don't
apron
need
in
me,
the
but I'm too busy to talk right now.
armor chest. Breeze home that has way too much items in it. Way too many items. I can talk good. My apparel. Stick that in there. Put these in there too. No, I haven't. I was gonna marry a Terry, but she, I guess, clipped through the world and died. Because I went to the, you know, see if I could find her body, and I could. So I was like, okay. Like, I just got the investor perk, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna make an excuse and marry her, and then she just evaporates. I was, displeased, to say the least. But, what could you really do, I guess? Not sure who they are. There's still a lot to this game I still don't know about. No, I do look sometimes at guides just to kind of like get an idea of what to do. But I make sure I don't overdo it. So while I do have like some idea about things, it's not as much as you think. Why do I have 4 severed manor keys? I don't weigh anything, but still. Oh, good enough.
What an amazing city. I've actually never managed to visit.
Let's say while Rander has a case of amnesia.
Right, but I always wanted to.
It's not like we haven't been here for 100 hours now. Oh. Well, if you enjoy them, I mean, that's what they're there for. Let's see, what other trouble am I going to get into today? Speak to Lod. Whomst is Lod?
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood.
It's going to make me leave the city to tell me where it's at. Amninculi. That implies that Ballista is alive. That's quite concerning. Hold on. Right there. That was some Falkreath.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh?
You're that mage from
Never
the
could
college,
get the
right?
hang of that.
Your things have finally calmed
Oh
down.
god, they're everywhere. I'm surrounded by guards.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Everyone's being mean to me.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead. Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
I didn't see a dog.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep him company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Sure, I can catch him. Well, I'll do the speech check. I need it anyway.
Oh. It's a smart man to demand something up front for his work. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
25 gold. Alright. I guess it makes sense to make a female character too. Because one of Humora's powers. Hold on. I know I've got the buff on my character. Yeah, I play games sometimes where they have friendly fire. I remember in the I think what was it was a game called Fallout, like not Fallout like modern day Fallout, but you moved your characters on a grid, and if they were behind you and they fired a projectile, it hit your character in the back of the head. Like my game design, that was a. I get it, but still. Alright, one of my buffs is gives me more damage against people of the opposite gender. So if you had a character that was female, since most monsters in this game are male, that'd be a general buff. I'm not gonna sit there and find it, but I do have it. There's a quest marker there. And there's a dog.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
I'm sorry, did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so.
Oh my god.
See, my name is Bobbis, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So what kind of dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
So you're a lost little puppy.
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. And just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Daedra's best friend. Hey, actually, I need to return you, by the way. He's not gonna stop. Walking with a dog. Now, if Rander had friendly fire, I think I'd probably be a little upset. He did push me down a cliff once. So Rander has gotten my character defeated. I think I was,
Don't care. Leave me alone. I don't have time for this.
no, it's more of that mess. I'd help her, but we're following Doggo. Yes, I'm still following. He pushed over that entire wheelbarrow. It's like me looking at a Rander. Is a Rander still following me? Oh, you got problems. Yeah, well. Don't know how many hit points dogs have, but we'll find out. Yep, there's somebody though. She's got a lockpick. Are we just running past him? Where's my Dromora Lord going? Okay, great. on the move. We're at Pine Watch. Where are we going? Oh, okay. That's what she said. So that one day drug led us all the way here. We didn't even get to enjoy it. He was so pumped and ready for battle. Alright. Hey, Arander. Let's follow the dog. Well, something's happening. '97 Conjuration. Well, there's a bandit down. Another bandit. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, they're fighting vampires. Well, at this point, we might as well just follow the dog. She did a flip. Might as well, yeah, might as well just follow him. Unless he stops. Plus, it's kind of nice to see the random events. Okay. Probably gonna stream for another 30 minutes or so, but feel free to check out the VOD if you get bored. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Always good to have you around. I think we're at Helgen. Remember the time a giant dragon came and freed us from the Imperials? Good time. Look at them go. That orc took a fireball. Lockpick. Here they go. Yeah, they can't get over the wall. Boing. he comes. Is that an Argonian bandit? The first time I've seen an Argonian. I'd let anybody be a bandit nowadays. Roar. Bork, bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork. What do you guys see? Skyrim being a Skyrim, I guess. There he is. Dog versus door. Of course it's locked, why wouldn't it be? Door is open. Congratulations. And he's stuck. There he is. Kinda cool following around a little puppy. Bork, bork, bork. Here's a caravan. Sounds like a challenger, isn't it? Oh, they got a Khajiit caravan. That bandit was doing real good until they died. Dremora Lord enjoys his job. Oh, there's more. Oh, wait, there's more. No, it's to use another bandit. Smack. Word. There, get him.
Not the best you can do.
Stop being scared. There we go. You're just getting in a good position, I guess. Onwards we go. Still following the puppy. Come on, puppy. These are definitely escort quests. Everyone's favorite type in the game.
Guess it's all clear now.
A woof. Hey, Marshane, there it is. In we go. For some reason, they're hostile. That's probably my favorite line in this entire game. I'll take these. One side of the poor creature. Technically, thralls are probably the old worshippers, aren't they? Ancient vampire. Here's an Imperial on the table. No match at all. Check around before we continue onwards. Take this one. Destroyed. Yeah, she stood a chance. I'm glad she doesn't fear death. But she sure got it. Get him from our lord. Good job. He was waiting for that one. Take this. Thank you. That.
Her benevolence is top.
Response to Barrow's speech. How's he that one
Patience and
before?
mercy, but these vampires deserve none of it.
Yeah, we're not gonna be nice to him, I promise. So I'm gonna be a skilled man. We have that one either. Okay, our doggo is probably waiting for us. Do him or shame? There's a scooter. I've been poisoned, don't know. What will I do? Got a spooter egg. Everything else was a major alchemy. Do that. Oh, you already had that enchantment. Okay.
Huh?
We're going deep. Oh. You should have paid attention to the giant Dremora behind her. What was the turns on this one? Gold Care Master Vampire. He just went on ahead, didn't he? Get it, Oats. That's one more ash pile. He's invisible now. They're invisible straight back down the stairs. Well, that's one way to lose your head. We'll go back to the other side too. It's kind of relaxing just playing a summoner. Full care master vampire. Lord Vile, I have a request for you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself.
There's that kind of god.
What's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I'm just here to unite you with Barbas.
That insufferable pup, forget it. Request denied, no deal. I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe, but no promises.
What's your offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Retrieve the rueful ass of Barbas. So what's the story behind the rueful axe?
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her seed. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
Of course. Yeah, remind me not to ask any favors from this guy. I just bring you food. You don't get riches or anything. There's a treasure chest up here. Monsters up to level 8 can flee from you. Yeah, we haven't seen level 8 monsters in a long time. Yep, of course we're on a cliff edge. Why wouldn't we be? Okay. So let's go back to Falkreath and talk to Lod.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first and the Empire second.
You know the dog on the road you asked me to get?
Yeah.
You're having a lot more trouble than it's worth.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here, It's not much, but take it anyway.
Oh, so that's it then.
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Hey, can I sell you something?
Or bleed. Take a look.
Yeah, I've leveled loot, of course. Here, I have a cast iron pot. Oh, you probably have lockpicks, don't you? Give me that. I'm tired of not having lockpicks. That. Here, take this too.
Good steel's worth every septum. Remember that.
Alright. So your next thing... Where are you going, Ranger? Oh. He's going nowhere. Rybrock Burrow. So get the thingamabobber. That is a flame after notch. Go get a Dremora Lord. Down she goes. Oh, that fire is going up. That was some seeking fire. Not fire salts though. Yeah, more the same. The rueful axe. Conjure familiar. That was my thing down. Sebastian Lords. All sorts of random things going on here and there. That's the way to lose your head. Staff of Ice Storm, that's kind of cool. Anyway. Enjoy your research without a head. I'll take that. There's a book I accidentally lost. Take this. Do. This and that, a little bit of this. You have that one. I'll take these anyway just because I can. I have those. Take this. pork. So what did I pick up? The rueful axe. Does 30 stamina damage. That's not gonna get long, I'm sure. Okay. Back to the shrine. So we'll go. Where was this thing? No, it's here. Just walking through a cave. Yep, that's not where I'll go. Twists and turns all the way through.
It was a bit difficult to come to the ways of horror first.
Down, down, down we go. So, down. Yeah, what's this way? Oh, I got one over here. No, I didn't. There we go. Minor healing. Those pushy dogs, they get on my nerves. Just gonna drop you off. Rander doesn't push into my feet. To him or a shame. Mork pork. Down, down we go. Ta-da.
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
We're back. Now fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
I'm a mage, I don't use axes. No deal, take the axe and take back Barbas.
You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me. Master. Master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me. Oh, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades, Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
What a game, right? That puts us at the 4-hour mark. So it might be a good time to just take it easy.
What the?
So what have I got on me? Bunch of random junk. Mask of clavicle vial. I'll put that to use at some point. But for now, I was going to my dresser with the Arium crown. I got 2 crowns today. How about that?
Good morning.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Store this. Let's go ahead and put these away. I'll deal with them properly later. These books up. That'll be good enough for now. Let's see. Let's get into trouble next time. How about that?
What an amazing city. I've actually never managed to visit Whiterun, but I always wanted to.
Actually, let's end it by getting a toy for Sophie. That would make me happy.
I work about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn dragons.
That was not what I'll do.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You and me, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's get some lockpicks. And a child's doll.
Do come back.
And we can give the doll to Sophie. It's probably the safest place.
Hey, wanna play tag?
As High Priest of the Nine Divines, I bid you welcome.
See, why do they keep walking into that wall? I think that's where my villagers are going.
I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time, until my affiliation with Vermina was discovered. I haven't been back to Solitude since.
I've been spotted.
Papa, you're home. Look what I found. Here, take it.
Hey.
The palace looks so pretty. I wish they'd let me inside. You got me a present? Really?
You're a champ.
Thanks.
Yay. I've got sparkles. I think that'll do for today. I'll get into trouble next time. So thank you for watching. I hope this was a lot of fun for you. I am enjoying myself. I can see why this game's been so popular for so long. I'll get into trouble next week. We'll go from there. So hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Hope everything's good for you. And hope everything goes well. Bye bye.